Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone out there is doing absolutely fabulous today. Long time no see. I apologize for that. I have not been streaming in a while. I've been kind of busy on my end. I have been doing some things for the stream, like making thumbnails and deciding what games I'm going to be playing, that sort of thing. But I've kind of been doing more catching up on movies and TV shows in my free time. Maybe doing a couple of random things here and there that didn't really warrant a stream. But I recently played through Silent Hill Origins, and for those of you who are not familiar with me or my stream, I am a big fan of survival horror games and the Silent Hill series, along with the Resident Evil series. Both old and new games are seriously some of my all-time favorite games. It's like my favorite series. So, for Halloween recently, I played through Silent Hill 1 through 4 on stream, and those are really obviously my favorites and kind of what I consider the main canon. I had played Silent Hill Origins when it came out on PSP way back in the day in like 2007. I think it released November 2007. I had a hacked PSP back in the day, and I think I actually owned it though. I actually owned a hard copy of the game, and I don't think I ever beat it back then. I'm pretty sure I might not have even got that far, honestly. But after playing through all four again recently, I was like, you know what? I'm itching for more Silent Hill. I played Silent Hill F recently. I beat that. Great game. Obviously, Silent Hill 2 remake that came out last year. Amazing game. But I thought, you know, I never beat Origins, and I've kind of heard some mixed things. Some people hate it. Some people like it, but they don't really consider it canon. They say it kind of screws up the story. So I played through it. I liked it. I thought it was good, and I kind of made my own little walkthrough. So I just want to run through the game, make sure my walkthrough's okay, just get the good ending, play through like a fresh copy of the game. I'm using PCSX2, and I'm going to be using my new controller here. This is the 8BitDo Pro 3 controller. Just got this for Christmas. Love it. This is kind of my go-to right now. So we're just going to hop in here. Let me show you first the settings and everything that I have here. Give me 1 second. Now, one thing I will say about this game is that the music is amazing. Akira Yamaoka is the composer again. Awesome music. So even if you're just kind of listening to this video on the side, you'll notice some amazing music. Okay, I'm just going to flash through everything I've changed here. If you look at the patches, I'm using this widescreen patch as well as the black bars. No interlacing, no noise filter. You'll see here that the 60 FPS patch is not checked. And that is usually 60 FPS is my number one thing I want to make sure I have in a game. However, in this case, it actually has some issues with the game, and it causes some of the cutscenes to cut short or glitch out. I think it might even cause some crashing at certain points, so I just leave it off. Not a big deal to play this game at lower FPS. It felt fine, so it shouldn't really be an issue there. And for graphics, I'll just flash these real quick. I'm using 1440p 4x internal resolution upscale here. And I am actually using some HD textures as well. I forgot exactly where I got them, but there's one popular one for this game. If you look up Silent Hill Origins PCSX2 texture replacement, you should find a popular one, and that's the one I'm using. All right, but yeah, so it's nice for me to just have sort of a record of all the games I've beat. So that's kind of what I want to do. I just want to play through this, make sure that my walkthrough I created is good to go, and just kind of have a record of me beating this game, at least on my YouTube page. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to check me out at either place. The VOD should be there as well. And yeah, like I said, I kind of like to have all of the games that I've beat, like a visual record of it in case I ever need to reference it or get a screenshot or a video clip or something. It's kind of nice to just have everything in order. So that is what we want to do today. Just play through the entirety of the game. And let's go ahead and hop in here. We're going to go for the good ending, the first try. I think that's all you can get is the good ending, honestly. Restart this. Okay. One thing I will say, the shadows in this game look awful. It has something to do with the upscaling of it. And I need to make sure my controller is in there. Perfect. Perfect, okay. So this game came out in 2007 on the PSP. The PS2 version came out a little bit later, 2008, early 2008, like March. The PSP version, not as good for emulation. I briefly checked it out, didn't look nearly as good as the PS2 version. And like I said, I have HD textures and upscaling and all that. So this is the choice if you're going to emulate. Definitely go for the PS2 version. Alright, so we're just going to do a new game here. And we'll hop right in. I think the sound volume and everything is pretty good. Let me know if it sounds bad, if anyone's out there watching right now, and I can try to adjust. Subtitles is fine, vibration is good. Let's do it.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy?
Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road?
Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat.
Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab.
Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud.
Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your parents when you were young, how you don't even remember how, why.
Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues.
No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes.
You mean she hasn't left you yet?
Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy.
10-4. Catch you later, buddy. Huh? Hey, come back!
Okay. So right away... Whoops. Sorry about that. Move these over here. Okay, so right away we see that Alyssa is involved. Presumably that's the little girl. But we saw some other stuff in there, so it looks like something's going on with Travis too, who is this trucker guy we're playing here. So as you can see, the graphics are pretty good, but you'll notice soon enough when we get inside that the shadows are pretty ugly. And that's just, unfortunately, due to the upscaling. But it's worth it to upscale. And right away we get that awesome tune. The music in this is so good.
Is it lonely where you are?
Classic sign. Little tidbit of information. I actually believe that you didn't see this sign in the 4 original games. This is the first time you actually see the Welcome to Silent Hill sign in a game. It was in the movie before this game came out. And then they started using it in the games from here on out, I believe. This game actually kind of follows the movie. Takes a lot from the movie. It kind of has some issues with the story.
Not fuck. It's smoke. My God. Someone's in there.
Oof, doesn't look good there.
You're coming with me. Safe now. Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone? am I? Silent Hill. What happened last night? That girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital. Coon Street. I need to see if she's okay.
Okay. Get the map. We're set loose in the town. So I think the graphics actually look pretty good. And like I said, the music is outrageously good in this game, just like all the others. In some aspects, I think some of the tunes on here might be even better than some of the other games, which is crazy to say, I know. Like I said, I have beaten this recently, but I made a walkthrough, so I'm just making sure I'm going to be looking aside from this monitor to this monitor from time to time just to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. That way I'm not kind of just wandering around aimlessly. Now you see right here, the stairway right here opens up after your first playthrough. If it's a new game plus, this stairway will open up and allow you to get a key up top, which then leads you, I believe, to the UFO ending, the alien ending. So maybe one day I'll stream that. Recently I did the UFO ending for Silent Hill 1. I'd like to go through maybe and do the other games, including this one. So that's always on the table. Let me know if anybody's interested in seeing that. Alright, and then we go into the hospital here. Look at that shot. Take a screenshot of that, actually. I got the hospital map. Good. Public notice. Under construction. Currently, the second and third floors of the hospital are undergoing renovations. At this time, they are closed to patients and visitors. Work continues in earnest, and the hospital management thanks you for your continued cooperation as we try to minimize the disruption. We estimate the construction will be completed within 6 months. The restructuring of the third floor will almost double our capacity for inpatients and introduce cleaner, more modern facilities. Here at Alchemia, the quality of care we provide to you, our valued patient, is of the utmost importance. Dr. Phillips, Chairman of Alchemia Board. I don't know if it's Alchemia, Alchemia. I've always just said Alchemia. Alright, these are the save points right here. This is the game I beat it earlier. I'll go ahead and just overwrite that, whatever. We're going to beat it tonight. This will motivate me to finish it so I can get back to that same save file, a completed save. And yeah, this will be a good walkthrough for anybody who gets stuck or just wants to follow along. I'm just going to play through in order, full game here.
Hey, you a doctor?
Can I help you?
That fire last night. The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
Asshole. Kaufman. Dr. Kaufman. Alright, now you'll start seeing what I mean about the shadows. In certain areas they look pretty bad. Not too bad right there.
Miss?
See it right there, it's kind of iffy.
You okay? What?
Monkus. Alright, a hammer. Turns down just a little bit. It's a tiny bit loud. Wait, did that just take? Hold on. It did not. Alright, so this game has a melee system, which is pretty cool. You find a lot of different melee weapons. You can get loaded up. There's no inventory cap. They do have durability, though. Preliminary diagnoses. Third-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Something has prevented damage spreading to the internal organs. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and extremities of limbs. How is this possible? Alright, and now you'll see the other mechanic of this game, which is unique to it. There's something wrong with the mirror. The reflection isn't right.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you... I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
And boom, just like that, we're in the other world. Plastic lungs. Scalpel. See, there are a lot of weapons you can collect. Gotta be on the lookout for that. And sometimes the enemies are really annoying, so you really gotta make sure you find all the health drinks, because you can be low on healing at times for sure. But this looks so good. I think the textures look amazing. Yes, the shadows look kind of iffy, but the textures look good. Look at this room. Ooh, golden egg. Parts of this note are obscured. Worry not. I have used the blank to contain her power. No one will come to her aid. Blank, one of the 5 blank. Hide them, protect them. Blank. What? No. Portable TV, that's actually a melee weapon, believe it or not. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away. Remember the 3 beauties who cause it to pump, so are the key. Age before beauty. Alright, so that's the clue to open this lock here. Another hammer. Energy drink. I always forget to use energy drinks. I believe they just allow you to sprint non-stop because you can run out of stamina in this game. Let's see if I can hit her with this TV. Boom. So that's alcohol bottles, another one. They're one-time use items, and if you like throw and you can charge up your attack, it usually knocks them down in one hit, as opposed to something like a hammer that you swing over and over again. But it's actually a pretty cool system. I like that there's a big variety in weaponry. It's nice to see all the different stuff they incorporated. Okay, so then we have this golden door here, which we can use the egg we just found. Plastic liver. And this note here. Having trouble with your anatomy class? Find that getting them out is much easier than putting them back in. Just remember this easy mnemonic. Inside Stevie, little Henry lurks. And you'll see the letters in the front correspond to the plastic parts that I'm picking up. Intestines, stomach, liver, heart, and lungs. And so that is the clue for the other puzzle that we'll be seeing in a second. Just a little bit. Alright, so we're going to use this mirror to go back to the mist world. If you look right here, Amy 31, that is one of the digits to the lock that we saw a minute ago. Staff lounge key. Which opens this room right here. Look at that, another number, Lucy 23. So we have 31 and 23. Toaster, that's a melee weapon. Exam room key. Staff notice. Construction. As you know, the renovations to the upper floors have run into problems. The plumbing leak and substandard materials used have forced us to close off the third floor until further notice. We are reminded of the familiar adage, you get what you pay for. We now face 6 more months of work, reducing our capacity for the coming year. We will still have to cut spending on inpatient care and consultancy fees by 50%. Therefore, we ask doctors to refrain from committing patients and encourage homestays instead. Unless they're dying in your arms, don't book them in. Staff party, worry not, the staff party is still on. Our recreation budget is locked away where no one can tamper. Everyone meet at Annie's bar at 8 p.m. on Friday. Alcohol, medicinal of course, and food will be free. Arrive early to grab a trainee nurse. They go quick. Lol. Another energy drink. Alright, that's the key we just got. Alchemia Hospital. To all staff, it is forbidden to enter my office unaccompanied until further notice. Dr. Kaufman. Typewriter, it's another melee weapon. Turn it on. Sarah 19, alright, that is the third digit that we need for the lock. Intestine, stomach, and in just a minute, once we gather all of the parts, we're gonna put them into this dummy here. Hey, what's up? Yeah, this game's amazing. Los Santos vibes, I like the name too. Okay. Now we're going to the women's restroom. Back to the other world. Dude, they did such a good job on the other world. Textures look great. Okay, up to second floor. We have the 3 numbers, so we can open up the lock now. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I do like the mirror mechanic, but it is interesting how it's only this early on. Maybe the darkness did away with it later on and decided there are better ways. All right, so we learned that it is 31, 23, 19. This is the final piece we need. So we have to backtrack to the restroom again. Probably going to be enemies out here. Actually, I'm going to save the scalpel. Knew it. Oh, they're quick. If I was being super efficient, I would unequip the weapon before I slammed it on the ground and just step on them instead. It saves a little durability. It's good to do that with a gun when you have it too, so you don't waste ammo. Okay, now we go to the exam room because we have all the parts we need. Oops, I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Hold on. That's right. Okay. So if you need to look at that note to figure out the order, but it's not too hard. I just do this here. I always get confused. I think it's this next. I think it's this next. Yeah, this is right. Eyes open up. Glass eyes. Back to the restroom. Actually, I better save real quick just in case. Since I am streaming, I don't want to lose a bunch of time. Some stupid mistake. Oh, the music is so good in this game. This might not have been the full Silent Hill team, or Team Silent, or whatever they're called, but Akira Yamaoka stuck around and does an amazing job. Whoops, I keep missing where I need to go. Oh! She almost got me. Okay, now that we have the glass eyes, we can open this door. What does this door say? There is a death mask on the door. Underneath is a plaque which reads, "Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future." Let's see here. See if I can hit her with an alcohol bottle. Damn it! They like override your attack with that thing, and then it wastes your item. Nice. Energy drink and a health drink. Nasty. She's been cut open and her eyes are missing. What kind of monster could have done this? I think it was you, buddy. In some roundabout way. Another scalpel. Good. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. Future piece. So that's what this game is all about, collecting these pieces. There are 4 in total, I believe, and this is the first one.
What is this? You. What was that thing? This isn't happening.
Are you okay? Sorry, did I startle you? My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
No. No, I'm just... Well, I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you, Lisa.
You sure you're okay? You look a little shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day. I was in a fire last night. I think it boiled my brain a little.
The fire in the business district? How awful. I heard about that. No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Alessa? She died?
Yes. Sorry, did you know her?
No. But... never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and he'll be mad if I'm late. Maybe see you around? Take it easy, Travis.
You too, Lisa.
Dr. Kaufman. Kaufman. Dr. Kaufman. Okay. Go out the back door. This gets a little dangerous because we don't have any firearms yet. Map zoom out. You can't sprint forever in this either. He runs out of sprint. So I think that's what the energy drinks help with. Alright, we want to go north. Isn't there a drink here too? Ooh, that looked like it would have hurt. I think there's normally a drink here, but maybe because maybe it doesn't always spawn depending on the amount you have. I didn't know if that game was like this or not, but I don't see it. So that must be the case. It's a bit annoying. Oof, that was close. I think if you hit these buttons correctly, it doesn't really do much damage, if any. In a lot of Silent Hill games, it's better to just run by enemies And that is the case in this game too, sometimes. But because you run out of sprint and because they're so fast and can leap on you like that, sometimes it's better to just deal with them. See if I can hit this guy. I'm sure he's gonna jump on me and waste this item, but we'll try it anyway. Maybe I can surprise him. Nope, he already sees me. Nice. That didn't work though. What? God, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, enemies in this game can be kind of annoying. So I'm running around collecting all this healing now. Isn't there a drink near this fence? No, again, it must have not spawned. Usually there's a drink here. I guess none of this stuff's spawning because I haven't used any of my drinks yet. I didn't realize it was dynamic like that. Look at that, again, not spawning. Maybe I should heal so they will spawn. I don't want to fight two at once, so I need to be more careful here. Nice, meat hook. Let's see if this drink is up here. It's not, man. None of this crap is spawning. It's like hard mode here. I guess I don't need it because I still have 7. That goes quick though. I mean, I don't even think 2 will give you full health. So if you're in the red and you use 3 to get to full health, I mean, that's quite a lot. Oops, this is the wrong way. I'm all turned around. Okay, so we have to go around this way to the butcher shop. The only way through. You see all the blood here. Even though upscale the shadows look crappy, the lighting is actually really good in this game. It gets really dark and you have to use a flashlight in certain areas to really see what's going on. They did a good job with the ambience and the lighting. Nice. Now we meet the butcher. Another meat hook. In my mind, he's sort of like the proto-Pyramid Head. I guess you could say that it is Pyramid Head. Just the 70s. This takes place in like 76 or something. You could say he's related to Pyramid Head. You could say that the darkness creates this kind of figure in some form or another always. This is just this version of it. I don't know. There are lots of takes. Meat cleaver. That music. Ooh, ammo. Got a lot of weapons now. See if I can deal with this guy. Nice. What? Uh-oh. Really don't want to mess with two of them. She's asleep now. Someone has written on the ticket. See if there's a drink here. Nice, there is. Whoa. Alright, so this is the sanitarium. Oh, Cedar Grove Sanitarium. Now, this part of the game is pretty awesome. One of the reasons I think Origins is so good is partially due to this level right here. Theater 2, which is after this. Alright, into the sanitarium. This area looks so good. And you really need the flashlight to see if you have the lighting correct. Might be a little brighter on stream, but on my monitor it's pretty tough to see anything at all with that light off. Yeah, it looks maybe a tiny bit brighter on stream, but Dr. Harris, our magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed the damn keys for archives in the basement. Don't worry, Gary has taken Mr. Magpie to the TB ward and I'm taking Mrs. Magpie to hydrotherapy. We'll make them spit the keys out. This job would be great if it weren't for the patients. Clem. Look at this spooky doll. Boom, target pistol. First firearm we get right here. Filing cabinet to bash on somebody's head. Ooh, spooky wheelchair. Monka S. Perfect. Here's the map. Came in down there in the lobby. Got the gun there. The note was there. We're over here now. Status report, 1960. Patient Mrs. Blank, age 34. Examining Dr. Harris. Notes. Patient continues to harbor strong fantasies and a violent persecution complex. Her moods can swing from calm to violent aggression in a short time, which has led to her being moved to the seclusion wing. She becomes particularly violent during the occasional visits from her husband, demanding that she be allowed to see their child. We have taken the precautionary step of adding epilinium to Mrs. Blank's medication to prevent her violent outbursts. I don't like having to sedate patients, but when she is aggressive, Blank is as much of a danger to herself as to her visiting husband and the staff.
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning. My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me. They're all crazy.
Yeah, you could say that. Did I get everything? Guess so. How much ammo do I have? $18, $24. Yeah, I guess that's right. Actually, hold on. Let me get these items and then I'll save. Nice, big fat wrench. Bust somebody up with that. Second floor. I like how there's moments of silence where there isn't always music playing. Makes it kind of spooky. Look at this new enemy. Holy shit, these things are cool looking. I don't really like messing with them though. They're kind of annoying, so I'm just going to blast this dude out. Takes a full clip, which is annoying, but you get a lot of TP ammo. Damn it. I don't think that hurts me though, so whatever. If you hit the button fast enough. Let's see, what do we have in here? Two alcohol bottles. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. First aid kit. Damn, nice. Another wrench, I'll take that. Okay, I think there are a lot of enemies in here. Well, whatever. See if I can just run by right now. I always thought this was so cool. These iron lung machines. These things are freaking scary. It's like you know somebody's in there. You just hear them breathing with it. Out of use. In light of the recent accident, I am barring the use of the iron lung equipment. This applies to all staff, including senior nurses. Patient deaths during therapy are not to be treated lightly. I find it hard to believe that someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment, and so, until the inquiry has concluded, I must assume the equipment itself is at fault. These precautions are essential. We owe a duty of care to all of our patients, even the difficult ones. Dr. Harris. So that's even spookier. Somebody actually died in one of these things from them overloading it. Which is what we need to do now in order to get this key. See it in there? I can see something metal inside through the window. Alright, so the puzzle here is to overload all of the valves at the same time. And you can kind of brute force it by just trying out a bunch of different things, but I know it to be, I wrote it down over here. 1, 1, 5, 5, 3, 3. There it is, key. Yes, I know it is. Basement key. Alright, all the way down to the basement. Now that we have the key. Oh, you see that big boy over there? Yeah, I'm gonna avoid him for now. Another remnant spooky boy over there. Drip stand. Can whack somebody with that. More ammo, very good. Alright, I gotta deal with this guy now. See if I can hit him with this. I doubt it. He's probably gonna charge me. Let's see, maybe I get lucky. He doesn't know I'm here. He's walking out of range. This is so dumb. There we go. Nice. Nice. There's a razor here. You can barely see it. It's easy to miss. All the way up to second floor. Okay. She's right in front of where I need to go. Oh god, I don't want to fight two at once. See if we can separate them. Or just run by, maybe. Maybe I get lucky here. Hydrotherapy. This room looks cool too. Crazily enough, you see a bath with steaming water. Somebody's around. If you take a look, it says this hydrotherapy bath must be broken because the water is boiling. There's a key at the bottom, but there's no way I can reach it without scalding myself. Alright, let's drain it then. Should I press the button? Absolutely. It's okay. Okay, we need to go in here. Use the mirror. Take the ammo. Yeah, this room looks sick. Damn it. Ah. Man, this guy is crazy strong. Whoops, I did not mean to use 3. I didn't think it even let me use 3. I should have shot him. Taking a lot more damage than I need to. He's hit me like 4 times. Oof, that was bad. Is there another enemy over here? I think so. I'm just gonna run by though. Ammo over here. Alright, if I see any more remnants, I'm using my gun. I got plenty of ammo. That was a lot of life I wasted. Okay, into the hall. We need to go to female dorm 3, which is...
I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
Oh God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
Mental health issues are a bitch, man. Knife in the corner. Take that. Back to the Mist World we go. Okay, now we go over to this bloody stall. This is where the key went that we drained down the tub. The toilet looks blocked. There's a metal ringing in the pipe. Sounds like something is stuck. Flush it down. Alright, not messing with this guy. "9:30 a.m. Administered medication to the seclusion patients. There were no incidents. 11:46 a.m. Accompanied Dr. Harris on his morning rounds. No incidents of note. 3 p.m. Visit for Mrs. Blank from her husband. Took her into the empty dorm room so she would feel more comfortable. Mrs. Blank has attacked her husband. During the visit, she had a violent episode and attempted to throttle Mr. Blank. She was heard screaming by myself and the attending orderly, and we managed to restrain her, though it took 3 of us, despite her being a female of slight build. After we sedated her and took her back to her room, Dr. Harris examined her and decided to reinstate her dose of epilenium. After the incident with Mrs. Blank, the other patients have become agitated and restless. Harris has ordered a lockdown. So that must have been who we heard freaking out in the flashback. Patient belongings key. Table lamp. Typewriter. Tire iron. I have so many melee weapons. It's cool with the light like that, you don't see their body, you just see their shadow. That's really a neat effect. Those are some pretty awesome enemies. Ugh, I might have to kill these. See if I can get lucky. Nice. Come on, step on her, step on her, step on her. It's always annoying to do 2 enemies at once, but I got lucky there. I have a million melee weapons. I don't really need to be punching her, but whatever. Quicker, I guess. More nurses. Oh, that's not a nurse. Oh boy. Lots of enemies in there. Alright, this opens the door we just got, the key we just got. Typewriter. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Status report, 1961. Mrs. Blank Blank, age 34 or 35 now. So this is the same woman, I assume. Examining Dr. Harris notes Mrs. Blank's condition has degraded dramatically in the last few months. Her fantasies of a mirror world have become more acute, and she spends more and more time in an apparent catatonic state. She claims that during this time she was in the other world. She now has full recollection of her attack on her son, but shows no remorse for the incident. Indeed, she seems proud, almost smug, of her attempted filicide. I am worried that this behavior could be a side effect of the increased doses of epilinium that the patient has been prescribed. I have asked for her dose to be halved and hope to see positive results shortly. Okay, and then back here we have another mirror. These rooms are really well made. I think they could have just made a boring, square office room or something, but to put like thought into it with the way that the shelves are, like this is clearly like a storage room or a file storage room for the sanitarium. That's exactly what it looks like. So I don't know. I think they did a good job building these levels, and I think the sanitarium looks sick. And this mirror mechanic for the game is, I don't know, a good way of flipping back and forth as needed. Shotgun. Some more ammo here. Second firearm, baby. Poker. Oh, I think there's supposed to be ammo in here. Am I blind? Is that it? No? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we got plenty of shotgun ammo now. Oh shit. Big boys. Thought that was a remnant. It sounded like one. Filing cabinet. Give me. More shotgun ammo. Laundry room is up here. Attending officer's report. When I arrived at the blank house, the ambulance was already at the scene. The neighbor, Mr. Bryant, who first called in the incident, had restrained Mrs. Blank, and the paramedics were tending to the child. The husband, Mr. Blank, had not yet arrived back from his place of work. Oh, so this is 59. So this is before this lady must have been admitted to the sanitarium. Thanks to Bryant's intervention, the gas had been turned off and the house ventilated. However, there was still a strong smell, and I deemed it necessary to call the fire department as a precaution. It appeared that Mrs. Blank had attempted to gas herself and her child. When I spoke to the suspect, Mrs. Blank, she was uncooperative and seemed enraged. She demanded I release her so she could kill the devil child. She was clearly not in control of her mind. Mr. Bryant commented that several times in the previous weeks he had heard loud arguments and screams from the house. He said Helen has not been well for a while. So that's definitely who we heard, because he said Helen in the flashback. There's a hidden health drink here. Nice. Nice, more ammo here. Ooh, that music, I love it. Spooky. What do we got out here? More remnants. Blast them away. Come here, bitches. This basement looks so cool. Okay, so this is where we flushed the key down earlier too. Interview archives key. Wow, look at this room, dude. Crazy. Oh, they're back, look. How much ammo do I have left? 18. 3 clips. It's alright, I pretty much only use this gun on these enemies. One clip left. I'm gonna go ahead and use this to get full health. Wow, didn't even put me in the green? Well, I'm not full health. Hammer. Ampule. I think that's my first ampule. Ampules are sick because they full heal you. And I believe they either decrease the amount of damage you take or increase your total health for time being, for a small amount of time. So they basically can work as full heals, which are nice. Alright, Mirror to Miss World. Let me get out of here. Wait, is there something in this chair? I already got it. Go ahead and save. Oh shit. I'm about to use this. Archive room.
I had to do it.
You had to? Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it? And he was a pest. Oh, he was a bad boy. Always has been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors. They see it all. What's really going on.
And it was their idea?
Yes. They saw the devil inside of him. I had to kill him. My responsibility. My flesh and blood. I brought him into this world, so I had to take him out of it. Good wombs can bear bad sons, they say. I know
Messed
you
up.
think what I did was wrong.
I just want to understand. Helen.
No. You want to keep me locked up, Doctor. But you can't. I can leave whenever I want. I can step through that mirror and into their world. This world is just a daydream.
Helen?
When will they bring me my boy?
Hmm. There's supposed to be ammo here? Am I blind? Hello? Guess I'm just blind. There it is. Okay. Check this out. Look at this bad boy right here. Katana. Look at that lighting. Even in the reflection, they did a good job with the lighting. Even if the shadows are iffy. Ooh, I love how the camera's all like distorted and angled weird. That's cool. It's getting harder and harder to see. That music again, I love it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that guy. All right, first floor. Shit. Alright, these are the seclusion rooms. It gets really spooky in here. Look at this. This looks so crazy. Take a screenshot of this. I already took a bunch of screenshots, but I think I missed this one. Baton on the chair. That just speaks about what happened here in the past. Guard sitting here with the baton just to beat these people when they get out of line. Medications, do not mess up. Trizanthium, nadium, oporium, silurium, nadium. Remember, pills only for patients. That is a key to an upcoming puzzle, by the way. So now we can check out these rooms. See, the first room here, this person had an issue with cutting. You see all the razors and the blood everywhere? Won't open, but the room is scorched as if burned. Then you got room 3, where we have hat boxes and perfume bottles and a dress. And remember, this is a male seclusion area, so possibly a cross-dresser. Four won't open. Heavily barred. And 5... tons of plates. Maybe a problem, like a glutton, a problem with eating. Piles of uneaten food smells awful. Or maybe the opposite. Maybe they don't eat. So those are your clues. And with the pill paper we got a second ago, we can solve this puzzle in just a moment. We need to get to the infirmary next. Uh-oh. Gonna bust this out. I don't want to deal with 2 at once. Whoa. Crap. Wasted bullet when they're on the ground. Good. Into the infirmary. Scalpel, always a good weapon. Alright, so the puzzle back here. There's an ornate cabinet here with 5 miniature dolls screwed into its top. And so the idea here is each of these 5 dolls corresponds to one of the 5 male patients in the seclusion room that we saw. And then we have the pills that we need to give to each one of them. So the order from left to right is green, blue. So the green was the cutter, blue was the pyromaniac, blue for... oh no, wait. No, this was the cutter over here. This must have been the person who didn't eat right here. This was just a psychomaniac, maybe the person with the bars. Red for the cutter, and yellow for the cross-dresser. Dr. Harris's key. Ooh, that music is ominous. Whoops. This way. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Where are we? Oh yeah. So you go this way. Anything in here? No. Mistworld first. I'm gonna have to get some more wine here shortly. Nothing like Silent Hill Origins and some wine to spend your evening. Amber Incident Report. Reporting staff member Simons. Incident description. A male child entered into the sanitarium unchallenged and got through into female seclusion. Doors were left unlocked. He entered female seclusion room 5, at which point orderly Michaels has observed him and alerted me. The boy was the child of a visitor and was taken away by his father. Failures. The doors to female seclusion were left unlocked by the orderly, and the staff in the lobby failed to notice the boy when he arrived in the mezzanine area. Recommendation. All staff to be reminded of the importance of locking ward doors. Review of staff to be conducted by duty managers. Hello? Sometimes the button just doesn't work. See this? Like I can't step on them. There we go, finally. Another wrench. Dr. Harris's key. All right. Get this little artifact here. Jocasta artifact. Jocasta. What a tune, baby. The new patient, Helen Grady, arrived today. I was surprised to see how calm and well behaved she was. After reading her notes, I was worried that she might be something of a handful. The woman is in complete denial and claims no recollection of the incident which saw her committed. Indeed, she has asked repeatedly to be allowed to see her son. I have agreed with her husband that it is best that the boy be kept away from his mother. While there seems little hope for any long-term recovery, I look forward to spending some time with Mrs. Grady. Her condition is most fascinating. Grady was the blacked out word, the redacted word in all of the letters. Grady is Travis's last name, so he must be the boy. His mother was psycho. Take another drip stand. Okay, we need to get all the way to the women's restroom. Music gets a little loud. Better. Look at that shot. I love what they do with the camera in this game. If the shadows looked a little better in the upscaling. Oh, look at this. Bring me my son. Alright, and then we had this door back here. I didn't show it earlier, but this is what we use the artifact on.
Lisa? You're here too? Can you see all this stuff? Is it all dark for you too?
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
I don't know if I know who's in here. Is it my mother? Is it mommy? Look at all these drawings, dude. I'm gonna take a quick look at these because they are spoopy. Violent, heavy scribbles. This looks strange. What is it? A monster? A child? There's something unsettling about this drawing. This drawing looks strange. I can't make this one out. Abstract. A crayon drawing. Parts of it are scribbled out. It looks like a child's drawing. Who drew this? There's something disturbing about this picture. Yeah, that one's pretty scary. A crude, childish drawing. Is that mommy and daddy and you? Okay. Let's save and open the door. Let's take a look at my... Ooh, I am out of... I have one clip. I have 6 shots for pistol.
Mama? Daddy said you were dead. Are you dead? I'm not dead. Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come here, boy. Let Mama take a look at you.
Just kite around. Make sure you don't get close to her when she does this stuff. It's a little bit harder if you're meleeing, but you should have plenty of ammo. Easy. Past piece.
This is just like before. What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been. Are you making this happen? Are you doing this? Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
Okay. Second piece acquired. Let's get out of the sanitarium now. I have 17 shotty left, 1 clip or 6 shots of target pistol left. So if I need to fight, I will definitely be using melee in the next area, beginning in the streets. Alright, theater ticket. That's where we're headed next. Got some supplies to get around town, and we need to go to the lumberyard first. Because we got the key right here. Lumberyard key. Okay. Backtracking to the butcher shop. I don't want to die to this guy though. See if I can go around him here. Going the right way? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. The nurse got destroyed right here. She is no longer there. But there is a bloody trail here. Look at this right here. Someone has written on the cap, "Help me." Spoopy. I do like their decision not to always include music. I know I already said that, but sometimes it's scarier to just have silence. As good as the music is. Oof, there's the body. Damn. She's been gutted and split open. Yeah, you could say that. If you keep your distance, usually you're pretty okay. Ah, they're so quick. Ah, wrong button. It's funny, I don't think I missed that one time in my last playthrough. That's a lot of enemies. I think I need to run. Ooh, that's creepy noise. Someone has written on the newspaper, "Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse?" Yeah, I saw that nurse. She was pretty messed up. I don't really know why he's helping her either. Guess he sees himself in her. An abandoned, abused child. Another hammer. Okay, we need to go south on Ash Road. Is this right? Yeah. Ah. Step on him or something, dude. Oh, you suck. That's annoying. Sometimes you just can't step on them. Meat hook. Energy drink. I should be using energy drinks to get around these people, honestly. There's some more TP ammo. Really, dude? Oh shit, I'm about to die. Maybe I should use a kit. And then I'm going to... Perfect. Good job. Yeah, let's take an energy drink. I'm never going to use all these. Just collecting everything I can to be safe. No! Nice. Oh shit. Nice, alright, so we have some more pistol ammo now. Now we go this way. Just gonna take another one of these. This cemetery area, past the parking lot. Over here is the hammer. We want to keep going. Energy drink and a baton. This guy's coming. I don't want to get hit by him. Just gonna shoot him. That is a different guy than I thought it was. I thought I was shooting this guy. That's okay. Now we go upstairs into the apartment. Toaster, screwdriver. Oh, this room looks sick. See, this is one of the reasons I love this game, is because it's a different era. It's kind of like, imagine all the ways we could see the darkness in different, like, places, different settings. Like, this is a 70s version. I would love to see this explored even more. I would love a remake of this game. I don't think we're ever going to get that, but I think that's one of the reasons I liked Silent Hill F so much. It was refreshing. It probably could have had a different title and not been a part of the Silent Hill series, but all the same, it was a great game. Someone has written on the napkin. Someone made a hole. Go home, Travis. Ooh, somebody got destroyed in here. By this razor right here. Don't forget this first aid kit. Into the hole we go. The floor is broken up here. Looks like I can drop through to the lowest level, the lower level. Jump down. Check this mailbox right here. The mailbox for apartment 213 is overflowing. Looks like the mail hasn't been collected for weeks. Remember that. Service pistol ammo. Different than target practice ammo. So there's another pistol coming soon. Another meat hook. Across the street behind the fence here. More service pistol ammo and rifle ammo. That's our first rifle ammo. There's another new weapon coming soon. Here's the theater right here. Gonna check the left side first though. Shoddy ammo and another health drink. Perfect. We have to go to the box office here. I use the theater ticket. There's a noise from the main door. Sounds like it unlocked. Now this place looks so sick. Look at that. Beautiful. Theater map. Health drink and another wrench. Folk legends. Take the costume for Caliban. The designer Bill Ortega has taken a native buffalo spirit, fusing it with the stark, iconic images seen in the ancient local cult of Valtiel. His set design for its dark, cavernous cave was inspired by Owl Cave, a local historical.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared you. I thought I was the only one in here.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? You're kidding. The door was open, so I let myself in. I just love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress. But Mom was a nurse and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis. I want you. You're all I think about. Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us. We could be so good together. See? I could be a star!
Yeah.
Well, see you around.
Lisa Cray. That girl Cray. Look at the stage. The level design is very, very good in this game. As is the music. As I've said before. And I like the melee system, and the mirror mechanic is pretty cool. So really it's just kind of that the combat is a little weird at times, and the story, I like the story, but it does kind of butt heads with some of the other lore, especially Silent Hill 1. That's spooky. A puppet looks like someone is in the middle of repairing it. Oops, wrong way. Across the stage.
Beseech you, Father.
Hence, hang not on my garments.
Sir, have pity. I'll be his shorty.
Silence! One word more shall make me chide thee, if not hate thee. What? An advocate for an impossible? Hush. Thou thinkest there is no more such?
You okay, Tony?
Yes. Yes. Fine. Just a headache. A damned nosebleed. You mind if we stop for a moment?
Oof. That guy wasn't doing well. Peter, good luck getting anything to work. This place was wired by idiots. The safety curtain is on the same circuit as the spotlights. If a light blows, the whole thing fuses, and you can't move the safety curtain. Idiots. Safety inspectors would blow a fuse, literally, if they saw this stuff. Wouldn't happen in the city. See you when I get back, Eric. No power to the switch. Iron weights. Kitchen knife. Service pistol, ammo. Gonna keep saving often just in case something happens. Don't want to lose time here. Again, great level design, textures look great. I mean, this is totally could be a theater in the 70s. Very believable. Oh shit. That's right, bitch. Health drink. Into the men's dressing room. Look at this right here. Our second katana, baby. Very nice. I gotta remember to use those. Save it for a boss or something. Jack says the town is located on old spiritual ground. Hopefully we will be blessed. Prospero equals shaman. Feathers, smoke, totemic magic. Aerial equals air spirit. Flight, projection, puppets. Caliban equals Buffalo Spirit. Skins plus Burkoffian performance. On all fours, poor actor. We don't go through the mirror yet. I go down this way first. Bash somebody with his TV. Oh shit. How we doing on ammo? We got some more target. Monday, rehearsals, fantastic. New costumes, fantastic. All in all, fantastic. Tuesday, strange day. A girl snuck into theater today, playing hooky, no doubt. Took pity, let her sit and watch the run-through. Very useful feedback. Terrified by Caliban, good job costume department. She seemed to dislike Prospero intensely. Proceedings brought to premature end by poor Tony getting a shocking nosebleed during Act 1, Scene 2 will continue tomorrow. So that was when he was coughing in the flashback. Service pistol, let's go. That's our other pistol, baby. Take that ammo. Sun totem. For the puzzle. Is there supposed to be a health drink in here too? It must not have spawned. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, so the pistol we got looks like that. U.S. Army surplus weapon. Probably a 45. Assuming this guy's just like a 22. Shotgun ammo. Now we go into the mirror. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit, he got up. Nice. No damage taken. Back to the director's office. Ooh, this looks cool. Balcony key. Service pistol ammo. Back to the mirror. Look at this hallway. So cool looking. I think there's an enemy in here. Whoa, that was quick. Health is fine, I guess. Alright, go back to the lobby. We got plenty of target ammo and a new pistol, so I don't mind using some of this. I like how the graphics swap around. It's like a bug there. Shows the wrong gun. Ooh, and some more ammo right here. Very nice. Okay. Look at this mixer. Dude, they did a great job with this game. The levels, at least, and the environments. Alright, so we need to get these light bulbs here. Let me read the note first. Peter, as expected, the spotlights are as screwy as the rest of this place. Finally got them working. My trusty voltmeter saved the day again. Remember, you need all the lights working, otherwise the circuit blows. Throwing the circuit breaker gets old fast. Here are my notes. B has to be half the wattage of D. A plus B must not exceed C. Wattage of D must not exceed A. Break a leg, Eric. Alright, so we gotta get all these bulbs. Oh, there's a screwdriver over here too. Alright, 500, 250, 750, and 125 bulbs. Okay. Let's use a melee on this guy, I guess. Wow, I have so many melee weapons. Holy crap. Oh my god, look at all this. I think they overdid it a little bit. Holy crap. Wow, that's a lot. I will say though, I think there's an ending where you need to kill as many enemies as possible. So maybe makes more sense there. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, I don't want to die. I have 4 kids, so let me just use a kit. Right in the crotch. Moon totem. Oh shit. Ooh. Alright, back to the dressing room. Every time I reload, it glitches. It gives me the wrong damn weapon picture. Oh, my shotgun ammo. I have 24. That's not terrible, but 32 and 32 on both of those guys. Take this out. Uh-oh. Man. Dude. I should have just shotted him from the beginning. It's alright, I have plenty of feeling this time around. Look at that, 12 drinks. Fuck, it used to even. Alright, this next part, gotta be careful. I'm gonna go ahead and use the shotty here. Fuck. Guess that could have been worse, but it wasn't great. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo? That's alright. I got this better pistol anyway. Alright. To go through this, we have to put... Sun totem here. And the moon totem in the left. Oops. Okay. Nice, that's how you want to get that guy. One shot, remove the shotty, step on him. Oh boy. Kitchen knife is a good melee too. Ooh, hunting rifle, let's go. Forgot I got that right there. Nice. costume storage. There's a mirror over there. Just gonna take a look at this bad boy though. Hunting rifle. This breech loader is slow to fire but powerful with a long range. Nice. Looks sick. Okay, mirror. Since what happened to Tony, I've dreamt about him more and more. The Butcher. He looks just like that monster, the Executioner. Now I've seen him when I'm awake. He's at my motel. It's him, I swear it. Damn, somebody else saw him too. Ooh, that's spooky. That actually scared me a little bit. I didn't remember that part of this. I swear there's supposed to be... Uh-huh, katana. It's my third katana. I don't even see it. That must be like a glitch or something. Bug on the emulator, maybe. Okay. So I have 3 katanas. Oh shit. How we doing on 10 shotty, 28 service, 4 rifle? Yeah, maybe I'll go over to... This is orchestra storage. Bunch of drums and stuff, podiums. Or drums. What do we got in here? Iron weights. Damn it. Ooh, ampule. Very nice. Okay, so here's where we do the light puzzle. And put the bulbs in these spots here. Okay. Alright, so starting from up here with A. That music. I've heard this music somewhere before. I swear it's in like Warcraft 3 or maybe in World of Warcraft. Or some RPG I've played. It sounds very similar to a tune I've heard in that, if it's not the same. Okay, so for the first one we want to use 500 watt. For B, we want to use 125. C is 750. And D is 250. Run it. Fuck yeah. Aw, bitch. It's playing both songs at once, it's kind of weird. Oh, bitches. Let's save ammo for a little bit here. Let's try this tire iron. Shit. Dude, I need to be more careful. I'm actually just gonna run from these guys because they're kind of pissing me off. It's kind of a waste. Could have just ran from the start. Whatever. Alright, we should be able to raise the curtain now. Some ammo in the corner. Alright, now this part, one of the coolest parts of the game in my opinion. Over here, you have this panel to control the stage and the scenery and the props. We do this first. When you get the correct combination, you can use the mirror to go to the scene. How cool is that? Come to this tree up here. Ugh. Let me get a screenshot of that.
Be not of fear. The isle is full of noises, sounds and sweet airs that give delight heard not. Sometimes 1,000 clangling instruments will hum about mine ears, and sometimes voices that, if I then had waked after long sleep, will make me sleep again. And then, in dreaming, clouds methought would open and show riches, ready to drop among me. That, when I waked, I cried to dream again.
Okay, get back to the panel. Library. And a table. Ooh, shadows are looking bad there. Occasionally you get this bad glitching. It's worth it though for the upscale, I'm telling you, it looks great. Otherwise. Okay, we got some stuff in here somewhere. Nice. Chapter 3: Manifestations of Delusions. Phenomena such as telekinesis, poltergeist to use a popular term, often occur. These seem frequent alongside negative emotions, fear, worry, or stress, suggesting it is these emotions which are manifesting as external energy with physical effects. Nightmares are especially strong triggers. In all cases, these phenomena arise from children or adolescents, and the overwhelming majority of subjects are female. Amongst the tribes who have developed the ability to control and focus their projections, there exists one that is feared throughout the whole community. Their shaman claims to have the ability to kill with thought alone, projecting his desire to kill into the body of the victim. Throughout these case studies, we see the victim's brain struggling to cope with the conflict caused by abuse at the hands of a loved one. In many of the cases, the abused child's self appears to split in two. One personality continues to love the abuser and seeks their approval. The other personality contains all the rage and anger of the abuse and in many ways becomes a mirror of the abuser, seeking to inflict its pain on others. Sadly, it is often this self that becomes dominant. What? Just exited out of the note. Chapter 2: Repression and Coercion. It is a fact well known to intelligence services and military agents. The more controlled a mind, the more a mind censors itself. The easier it is for outside influences to take hold and piggyback such mental programming. This is why these agencies choose for their pawns those individuals most compromised by their own mental issues. Shotgun's getting a little bit low. Can use service. Alright, we want to go to the office at the very end of the hall. Oh shit! There's a lot of dudes here. Oh shit, don't kill me, please. Let's go ahead and... I'll use a kit. Every time. There we go. Is there another enemy over here? No, we're good. Oh shit. Uh-oh, that broke. Oh, that dude's dead. Nice hit. Alright, we need to get this lever. Where is it? Over here. Alright. Now we gotta backtrack. Probably gonna be a bunch of enemies. Yeah. Try out the rifle. Nice. One shot is good. Try to do that with the shotty. Oh, that's a big boy. See if I can do this correctly. Nice. Oh shit. Nice, very good. Where's the door I need? Already passed it. I don't even need to kill that guy. Alright, I am actually going to use the restroom real quick and get a refill on my wine. I promise I will be quick. Don't go anywhere because we got a boss coming up and it's an epic one, I promise, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, thank you so much for waiting. Okay, hopefully I don't run out of battery on this controller. Should be fine. Let's just plug it in. Doesn't really matter. Did I already save? I think I did. Whatever. Just play it safe. Okay. We got the bottom lever now, so we can do, what was it, second scenery. Oh yeah, and third prop to the cave. This boss is badass. This is Caliban. Alright, let me check my ammo actually. Ooh, shotgun's pretty low. Use a rifle a bit. Service ammo is pretty low too, honestly. I could use like maybe 2 or 3 shotty, and then maybe like 5 or 6 rifle. We'll see what that does. As is pretty much all the bosses in this game. It's basically just kite. Try not to get near the melees. Look at this bad boy. Actually, these guys aren't hard to kill with melee. So I might swap to melee. I can swap to a katana, honestly. Uh-oh, my cat's coming over. She's gonna get in the way. Okay, I cannot see. Can you get over here? Alright, that's good enough. Oh shit. I use an energy drink. Wow, that was easy. Falsehood piece. 3 of 4 now, baby.
You need these, don't you?
That kick.
Not again.
Okay. Motel key, Riverside Motel. So that's where pretty much the last area takes place in this game. And it's actually pretty memorable too. Really, I think all the areas in this game are pretty awesome. You see the hospital, which is pretty much in every game. But then you go to the sanitarium, which is super unique, and the theater, which technically we got that in Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I don't think it was in the original. So this is the first time we saw that, I think. And then the Riverside Motel is a classic.
Riverside Motel. I think I've been there before.
Been there before, huh? Yes, it is also on PSP. It came out on PSP first. And a few months later, they made it on PS2. I actually owned it on my PSP back in the day. I never beat it though. Great game though. The story is a bit weird and contradicts the first game a little bit, but overall I'm loving it. Because of the concerns expressed by her teacher, it was important to fully look into the matter. The officer spoke with Mrs. Gillespie and her daughter and saw no evidence of any neglect or abuse. He felt that Mrs. Gillespie seemed a model parent, bringing her daughter up in a strict religious household. Further, in order to satisfy the complainant's request, we had Dr. Kaufman from Alchemia speak with the girl alone. He said that any talk of rituals or cults were simple, childish fantasies. Mrs. Gillespie's only crime in his eyes was having read her daughter too many fairy tales. We have closed the complaint. Can't see you when you're in front. Looks like the fire started on the second floor and spread to the rest of the house. Circumstances are suspicious. Someone has rolled through this text and added a new paragraph. Seems there was an accident in the basement. An old boiler caused a fire that spread to the rest of the building. The cause would appear to be accidental. The report continues unaltered. Despite firefighters' best efforts, it spread to the surrounding houses. Alessa Gillespie was declared dead at the scene by Dr. Kaufman. Her body was identified by her mother. Death certificate and coroner's report will be forthcoming. So that's where the idea of the boiler caused the fire came from. Because I believe they talk about that in the first one. Maybe the movie too. Though I thought they said something about a coal fire in the movie. I have so many melee weapons. That's one thing. Like they gave you so many in this game. Actually, I need to go this way. Wait, I thought there was... Am I blind? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. God, I am blind. Look at this big boy. At least the big ones are easy to kill. Well, it's taking a while though, huh? What? What? Okay, that's kind of buggy. Well, at least I have tons of melee to waste on them. Is that it? Yeah. They respawn, I think, though. Disco. Let's go to the discotheque. That would be a cool level. Okay, let's take another energy drink. Lots of supplies on the streets of Silent Hill. All right. Is this the right way? I think there's some more stuff down here. Now we go into the bookstore, which is right here. That reminds me of the bookstore in Silent Hill 3 in the mall, which looks amazing in that game too. This looks pretty cool though. It's like classy bookstore from the 70s. Oh, AK baby, let's go. Assault rifle. And assault rifle ammo ×2. Andy, everything is fine. Sold lots of books. Have locked your keys in the cash register. The combination is your Greenfield apartment number. Hope you enjoyed your vacation, Dharma. Okay, so this is a little bit tricky here. If you remember when we were in the apartment earlier and we jumped in the hole, where we landed, we saw the mailboxes and we saw apartment number 213 full of letters. That's because this guy was on vacation. So the apartment he's talking about is Andy's. So the cash register combination is 213. Bookstore key, baby. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Save ammo. Crunch. There's a crate over here I almost missed. Toolbox. Oh, another idiot. Bonk. Oh, big boy's coming. Might have to whip out the shotty. I don't want him to charge me. Is he coming? I think he is. Alright, hopefully it doesn't glitch around the corner. Ah, should have waited. So bad. Oh, it's glitching. I can't step on him. Lovely. Just gonna run. Ooh. Assault rifle ammo, baby. Let's go. It'll come in handy much later. How are we doing on shoddy? Decent now. Ugh, I hate it. Nice, got it. For a second there, I didn't think that was gonna work. There's like a weird bug where you can't step on them sometimes. Take that. Take this gaff right here. Meat gaff. Oh, that's a big one. I'm going the wrong way. I knew I was going to get hit. Ooh, general store looks nice. Bunch of ammo. I believe there's an ampule here. Yep, there it is. Haven't used any of those yet. Ooh. Someone has written on the receipt, "Here comes the candle to light you to bed. Here comes the butcher to chop off your head." Take that. Broken pole. Makes a good weapon, sure. Alright, head east on Midway. I hear a big boy over here. Oh shit. Come on. Might have to take this guy out. Nice. Alright, I didn't want him to annoy me while I was getting these items over here and charge me or something. Pitchfork, hell yeah. Gotta remember to use that. Should be some ammo over here. Is there a hammer? Am I blind? There's supposed to be a hammer here. Whatever. You have to take this guy out too. Oh shit. I hope that guy doesn't come over here while I'm fighting this. Nice. He is coming, but I killed this guy in time. Alright, we need to go... Bye! Whoa. Oh, the camera's messing me up there. Oh shit, I didn't know there's a guy here. Alright, made it to the motel, baby. Cool. It's Walter White, before he broke bad. Okay, so Travis has been here before. The pages are torn out, leaving only one entry. Room 500, Mr. R. Grady. Other occupants, son. Reason for business, visit, business, pleasure. Check-in date, blank. Room 306 key. Alright, this way first. Alright, room 302. Oh, this is so cool. If the shadows just looked a little better, this would be epic. I admire the little things. It really makes a scene. Oh shit. Nice. Rifle ammo, I'll take that. Take that. I mean, look at this scenery. This looks so good. Amazing level design. Alright, now we go upstairs. And we want to go to 312. Nice, plenty of ammo. Oh shit. Didn't know this guy was here. The knife is really good in this game. Ooh, look at this. Wedding, huh? Champagne bottles. Well, cheers to that. Damn you. Need to heal. Should probably just use first aid kit, honest. I only have 2. Ah, we got plenty of health drinks. Alright, we got big boys over here. Oh, we got a new enemy in here. This guy's crazy. Look at this. close. Nice, I need shotgun ammo for these enemies. For any enemy, really. Shotgun's great in this game. Oh, that's annoying. Asshole. Alright, now we want to go up here and unlock the gates. Try to just avoid this big boy. Alright. Now I want to go into room 306. Why can't I kill him? That was a waste. That looks amazing. To my beloved wife, I miss you so intensely. Watching them take you away was like a dagger through my heart. It had to be done, but now I am so alone. At the doctor's advice, I told Travis you were dead. Maybe it would be better if you were. Helen, will you ever come back to me? Yours forever, Richard. That's messed up, dude. That's crazy sad. Take that. Spear? Hell yeah. Spear? That sounds amazing. Drink in the toilet? I'll take that too. I do have another katana I could use. I might hold out on that though. Try this poker. You bastard. I think I want to go... Wait, this way? Yes. Into room 301. Ooh, take that kit. Room 209. Which is across. Shit. Let me kill this guy. He's annoying me. Just shoot him. Can't be arsed to unequip it. Take another spear. Where is it? There it is. Should be another pitchfork here too, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Go this way. These things are nasty. 503 should be right here. Oh, that's scary. Look at all the photos. Madman's room. Someone really flipped out in here. The walls and ceiling are covered in writing and drawings. Hope the management took a deposit on this room. It is believed a being of tremendous mental energy may become a vessel capable of giving birth to Samael, the god worshipped by this cult. Samael's arrival will bring forth paradise on earth. Something has been added in the margin. Given that this vessel is to be molded with suffering and pain, just what kind of god and what kind of paradise would result? That is the question. Okay, so after you leave this room, if it is your new game plus and a second playthrough or beyond the first playthrough, and you got the 502 key at the very beginning in the alleyway in the stairs, you can use that key right now on room 502 next door And I believe that's how you get the UFO ending. So like I said, let me know if anyone wants to see that. We'll probably replay this sometime in the future and do that ending, because I want to get all the UFO endings. We did Silent Hill 1 not too long ago, but I'd love to do some others as well. Oh shit. Wasn't fucking reloaded, dude. Joanna, one of the laundry machines is busted again. The weird guy in Cleopatra was shouting at me, wanted me to go fix it, but I couldn't leave the reception. Anyhow, after getting all red in the face, the fella just ran off, hasn't been back since, up and drove off. Could you take a look at the machine when you get a minute? Stick a token in it and do the reset thing. Set it to a low spin, 60 wash, drain, then pre-rinse. Put anything you find inside in the lost and found. Thanks, Ed. Alright, so that's a clue to the washing machine puzzle that we have a little bit later. Redeemer ammo. Haven't seen that yet. And then over here we have a vise. There's a heavy-duty vise attached to the bench. Toolbox. What have we here?
Helen, every time I look in his eyes, I see you. It's not enough. I can't be there for him. There's too much pain in this world without you. That thing that stole your body, it had the right idea.
It's Travis's father. The 12th is circled, remember that. This sleazy ass motel, little peepholes everywhere. In the bathrooms too, gross. You recognize that? Red? Ooh, there's a camera right there. Old-timey camera. The butcher. Look at that, the pictures he has situated right into the eye hole. It's like he knows somebody's looking through. Like, why would the pictures be reversed in the bathroom? Nobody would be able to see them. Manager's office key. Cause of death, shotgun. Ooh. How am I doing on ammo? Let me take a look. .32 shotgun. Wow, that's a lot of service. What is that, 75? 44, no, 43 rifle. A lot of assault rifle. Don't really care about target. We've got 6 Redeemer, which I don't even have yet. Alright, so we want to go south around staff accommodations. This way. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. I need to bring out the big dogs. I guess. Actually, I have a lot of rifle too. I have a lot of assault rifle. Oh shit. Oh, come on, dude. I can't shoot him, man. It's so lame. Whatever. It's kind of some wasted ammo, but it should be fine on ammo. Alright, now we're going to need to go into the office. Christ alive, one of the cleaners called me over, said there was something wrong with room 500. Door was open. Inside, sweet Jesus. Stench made me puke. The kid, man, the kid. Just stood there. They said he'd been there for 10 hours. I ended up crying my eyes out. Shit like this shouldn't happen. The police have got the room locked up for now. I'm going home. Oh shit. We're talking about Travis. Uh-oh, my cat's getting in the way again. Can't see very well. You wish the Shining 1980 movie stayed true to the story? Do you mean the Stephen King? It's funny you say that. I actually just read that. Whoops. Sorry, I'm losing my place here. Cat messed me up. Alright, we want to go to room 108, which is right here, actually. Should have had the shotty out. Oh my god, don't kill me, please. Let's use a kit here. This is like an army vet room. Look at this. Look at this bad boy right here. Love guns. Redeemer ammo and Redeemer. A classic 44 hand cannon. This provides more than enough bang for my buck. That thing is wicked. Oh, the miniseries. I actually haven't seen the miniseries. But the movie and book are two of my favorites. Okay. I think I got everything in here. Which way is 106? 2 doors down. What? How did I miss that close, dude? That's ridiculous. Probably need to heal. Oh, the ammo's over here. I was like, where the hell is the ammo? Nice rifle ammo. Alright, we got a badass boss coming up here. Mr. Butcher. How do you miss that? I mean, for real. This looks scary. Look at this. Take a screenshot of that. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and top off again, even though I just used one. We have plenty to go around. Everything's reloaded. Almost. Now we're good. How much do I have, though? .24 shotgun. 65 service. 41 rifle. 60 assault rifle. 160, I mean. 8 target. 12 redeemer. Something like that. This boss is pretty easy too. You just, if you have ammo, which I have plenty of. Oh shit, I thought I had the rifle out. It's always quicker to reload in the inventory if you can. Easy. They do give you a lot of ammo in this game, so if you have ammo, everything in this game is pretty easy. Damn, look at that! That's right, bitch. Ah, tried to get a screenshot, I missed it. Meat cleaver and meat gaff. Alright, now we need to go to the diner. To my absent wife, I know that whatever hell I am enduring, yours is worse. But damn it, this is so hard. It's like you're dead, but you're not. The Helen I loved is gone, but your body is still here. I've slept alone for the last 2 years. I've become so bitter, so sleazy. I'm no father to Travis. I can't even look at him some days. What is it going to take to bring you back? Yours forever, Richard. Travis had it rough, man. Whoops, me take a look here better. 102 is over here. Look at this heart pool. Ah, this song right here is so good. Look in the middle. We have to get that out. Check this room out. Crazy cages up in here. Empty cages everywhere. The stench. Okay, off to the game room. This game room is badass too. Can hear those pinball machines. Get 5 pool cues in here. Ever would need 5 with all the melee weapons I already have. Look at this, foosball and, or not foosball, air hockey. And 3 pinball machines. 777. Dude, this looks so fun. Token. John O'Hara tokens.
Have some money for the pinball?
Yes. About this afternoon.
It's okay. I just want to play the pinball.
Sure. There. I'm going back to the room for a little while. Wait for me here.
Travis wanted nothing to do with that shit. Just let me play my games. Okay, now we gotta get to the laundry. Guide to the symbols. Pre-read, so da 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 da. Okay. So based on what we read earlier about what to do to the washing machine, we use that information with that information that we just got. We'll turn it on, dude. Oh yeah, I have to put the token in, that's right. Alright. So basically you just need to do everything in this order here. Circle with a dot in the middle first. Then you need to do the cup with 2 dots. Vertical and squiggly lines in the square, which is up here. And then the partial circle here. It opens up. We get the Cleopatra key. I don't think there's anything in here, but it's worthy of a look. Because these rooms look so amazing and I get to listen to this great music. This is a cool camera angle. Ooh, someone died up in her. Cause of death, snake bite. Cleopatra room, huh? Damn. Ah, you hear that? There's a hole here. You can hear what's going on down there. The bottom of the tub is broken and opens into the room below. Jump down, yes.
Lisa?
Travis.
You have a habit of popping up where you're not wanted, Mr. Grady. Isn't it time you left town?
I can't.
Try harder.
Another good tune. Ah. So we see Lisa's weakness. Damn, she was shooting it too. Probably not coke. I mean, some people shoot coke, but considering she's with a doctor, I have a feeling it's more like some kind of a pure opiate, maybe morphine, or just heroin. They are on the East Coast. They could have had some white. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure what that brown shit is next to it. Kaufman, we're almost ready. Kaufman. We're almost ready, but must hurry. I sense our hold on her power weakening. I worry that she draws strength from the core I hold. I will leave it behind. Hidden in this darkness, it will be safe. Grady is unlikely to return here. He is still running around town chasing after ghosts. He is ignorant of the bigger picture anyway. I will wait for you here. Finish your business and join me soon. The time approaches. The Flauros is shattered, thrown to the wind, and her will is still buried deep in a sleeping mind. This time the ritual will succeed. Dahlia. All right. Mirror time. Oh shit. Damn it, I should have just waited. Cause of death? Overdose. Wait, it didn't even show the picture. Is that a glitch? Oh, there it is. Another meat hook. Alright, we need to go to the diner. Can't go that way. Ceremonial dagger, I believe that said. Looks like an ornament, but its blade cuts like the real thing. Just chunks of flesh hanging around. Nice bathroom. Ooh. I'll take that. Actually, how are we doing on ammo here? 24 shoddy. Still got plenty. Okay, down into the pool. We can get the jewel now. Jeweled heart. Upstairs. Is this right? Can check these rooms out. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, it's a cool looking room. I like how they make every room just a little bit different. And that they have rooms that are just there. You know, no loot or anything just to look at. Makes it feel more alive. Okay. Death by stabbing. There's a ragged hole here that drops down into the room below. Jump down, yes. This is where there are the peoples. Oh shit. Damn, that's crazy. That's so cool how they did this. Too dark to see in that one. Cause of death, broken heart, and that is my father, Travis's father. Walter White. My 10th wrench. To a ghost. There's no pretending now, is there? We both know that thing at Cedar Grove isn't you. You died the day you tried to kill our son. When I brought your gift today, when you smashed it, I finally woke up. I've been dreaming all these years. Kidding myself that you'll be right one day. The Helen I loved is dead. I try to remember how it was all those years ago today when we got married. I can't remember anymore. I'm tired. I know Travis will be fine on his own. I'm going to see you again, Helen. Yours and forever, Richard. I figured that was coming. Where are we? Alright, 503 to Mist. Oh, bitch. Alright, we need to go to the Vice. Now that we have the heart. There's something inside. Wedding ring. I think the ring has something engraved on its inside. Well, let's take a look. The wedding ring has a message engraved on its band. It reads, "To my June bride, love forever, Richard." June bride, remember that too. Blech. Okay. Now if we look over here, you'll see there is a rotary calendar thingy right here. and you put in a date. Now, if you noticed earlier, the 12th was circled on that calendar. And he said June bride, so that's what, 6? Yeah. Now, the year you might be a little bit confused about, but if you know when everything went down, I believe some of the memos in the sanitarium, but if you look at the quarter, you have a lucky quarter in your inventory. Here, I'll actually just take a look at it. You start the game with this item right here. It has something scratched into it. It looks like 61. I've had this quarter since I was a kid from when my parents died. Lucky charm. 61. So 1961 is the year. Oh, this changed again. There you go. With the date set, a secret compartment opens in the calendar. There's an empty circular depression. Now that's where we put the ring we just got. More good music. Room 500. And if you noticed, when you passed room 500 earlier, there was caution police tape across it, like it was a crime scene. And we read that memo earlier about what happened in there, and the dude was like, Christ, what happened? I can't believe it. So, there's some foreshadowing there. Actually, I'm gonna save again. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh shit. He's about to hit me. Damn, I don't know how he hit me. I was trying to go straight to the side.
Daddy?
Alright, now this boss is a little bit more annoying than any of the other bosses because it's much closer quarters. Can't really kite around as much. It's more of like a side to side thing in really close quarters, so it's a bit more difficult. I love that too. There's just like a staircase straight down, like when you open room 501 or 500. It's like that wouldn't be there. I love how they like change reality in this very like abstract way.
Daddy. I won the game. I still got a quarter left. You want the quarter? Daddy. Wake up. Please, Daddy.
I'm not sleeping, son.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping. Why did you stand there for so long? It wasn't right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane. Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother and I will see you in heaven, son.
How the fuck did that get me? Oh, come on, dude. Let's use an ampule. Damn it. That was bad. You can't run out of the way. Like, as soon as you get dropped down, you're gonna get hit. So much healing wasted on this boss. Alright, I'm just pulling out the big dogs. Why didn't it go to the menu? It's just standing there, so I got hit again. Truth piece.
How is this even possible? Dad, how could he do that to himself? Why won't you let me forget? Why are you doing this to me? Come out! Come out! I've got your thing for you. Happy? You've dug up my parents. What now? When do we get to look inside your sick little mind? This isn't right.
Okay. I was wrong. There's actually 5 pieces. I just forget that this one's a giveaway at the end. Present piece.
This is the last one.
So there are only 4 pieces. I guess one of them is the middle piece that we got. I don't know. I'm confusing myself. Alright, so this is kind of a weird puzzle here. You have to like move around each piece so that the symbols it shows match the symbol next to it. But by match, that doesn't mean that it's exactly the same. It just means that the design could fit into the other design. I know that sounds weird, but it'll make sense. So let's see. If we look at this one right here, we have the X's, the circle bug pig thing, and the W's. So that would be like this one, I think. Wait. How do I... There we go. Perfect. Now, if you look at the symbols there, even though they don't complete the ones next to it, that symbol would fit into it, if that makes sense. So that one's good. Now we need a W, a weird circle, and the pig ears. So that would be, I believe, this first one over here. Let me see. Yep, that works. I think. Then this is X, pig ears, and weird circle. So I believe it's this one. Perfect. Yep. Which leaves this one as the last one. And it needs to go like that.
You're here? Wait!
Okay, so completing the Flauros or whatever the hell that thing was allowed her body to be in the mist world rather than just the other world. Alright, now this part is tricky. There's a lot of annoying enemies out here.
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
Oh shit. I guess I'll just use a shotgun for now. Child's map. Reminds me again of Silent Hill 3 when there's the hand-drawn map at the end. Come on, dude. Nice. Redeemer, kit, meat gaff, more redeemer. Fuck it, let's pull out the redeemer. Have some fun with this bad boy. What up? Baya! I shouldn't be wasting a shot on that, but whatever. Oh shit, what happened to the sound? There we go. Alright, that's a waste. Another pitchfork. I never even got to use a pitchfork or a spear. It's just, it's so volatile to use melee when you can just use firearms because you get so much ammo. I don't know, maybe if you aren't, maybe if you're doing like a speed run or something. But then you probably don't even do much engaging of enemies. You just run by everything you can. Almost done with the game though. Final boss is up here. Not too far ahead. This is sort of the last area we go to. I assume I still have plenty. Yeah, we got tons of ammo. I think I'm going the wrong way. Wow, this guy respawned quickly. Um, I don't know why the sound goes all weird there. Hold on, I missed some good ammo somewhere. I need to backtrack a little bit. Normally I wouldn't care, but... Ah, here it is. God, these things respawn too quickly. Oh, this is so cool. I love the camera angle all tilted. Oh, this is the antique store, isn't it? The one we go to in Silent Hill 1. Flowers device, origin unknown. The device is first mentioned in the poetry of Chang Qian, an advisor to members of the early Han dynasty. In one of his tracks, Chang Qian jokes he trapped a demon inside his three-sided box. When Chang Qian died in a terrible fire at the Imperial Palace in 115 BC, the device appeared lost. It was later rumored to be in possession of Lutheran monk M.G. Lewis, who in 1796 spoke of its ability to control and amplify thought. It was Lewis who linked it not to a demon, but to God himself, claiming it was a weapon left by angels as a force for good. Now that would be a cool origin story. Silent Hill 1796 or 115 BC, either one. This place looks cool. And just like in 1, there's a secret hole in the wall. I love this little segment right here too. It's like everything you've gone through in the game, sort of remembering it, got this good music. It's just like a long crawl to the final part of the game. It's like the calm before the storm, the slow build up. Look at this hallway. Look at the ultra save file right here too. Check out this altar. That looks so cool. It's like ribbon.
She's really worked you over, hasn't she? I'm surprised to see you. We had assumed you'd just leave. Well, time to put her pawn to sleep. Good night.
She's here. We need to begin this now.
Don't worry, Dahlia. With him out of the way, she has no conduit for her power.
Mama? Mama? What is it?
Don't touch.
Ow, it's hot!
Leave it be. It is a cage for a demon. Contained, his power will focus yours. Release him, and we will all burn in the fires of hell.
Damn it, I wasn't prepared. Let me go ahead and take an ampoule. Thought that cutscene was much longer. This boss looks so cool. The end boss in this game is really awesome. This is a really cool fight. I wish it was a little bit harder, but maybe it would be harder if I didn't have a bunch of supplies. Maybe it'd be better if there was a hard version of this game. There aren't difficulties. Fuck it, I could just go melee and say, let's not be a bitch. And try out the katana. I'm sure he's almost dead. Just finish him off with melee. Why not? Yeah, that was pretty... Oh, I thought he was dead. Okay, he is dead.
I don't believe it. Harry, it's a baby.
It's a girl. Go on. Hold her.
Cheryl. We'll call her Cheryl.
Half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant.
The other half is not lost. We'll use a summoning spell. Hearing her pain, it is sure to come.
It will take time.
We can wait.
Great game, really. I don't think it gets enough credit. I mean, if you look around, it was fairly well received at the time, and Silent Hill fans do like it, but I don't think it's anywhere near up to the first four. And I'm not going to say it's on par with the first four either, but it's not far behind. Like I said, amazing music. The level design is great. Environments look amazing. Atmospheric. The story is a bit weird, and it kind of butts heads with some of the things in the first one. But I think it sets up Silent Hill series well. I like that they did an origin story. I like the 70s environment and setting. I think Travis is a good main character. I liked his sort of traumatic past, sort of interwoven with the beginnings of the Silent Hill story. Combat's a little weird at times, but I do like the melee system. I just wish it was a little more useful. Like, you can kind of just use guns the whole time after the beginning. There isn't a harder difficulty. There are a couple other endings. Like I said, there's a way to get the UFO ending with the key that you can get now in a second playthrough. And I believe you can get a bad ending if you, on a New Game Plus, if you get at least like 100 enemy kills or something, which is quite a lot for this game. Good soundtrack. Akira Yamaoka back as the composer. Yeah, overall I think it's a great addition to the series. Not perfect, not as good as the first four, but still a great game in my opinion. The PCSX2 emulated version is a little buggy. I recommend not using the 60 FPS patch, just so it doesn't cut out on certain cutscenes. Let me take a screenshot of these here. Total enemies killed. Using melee weapons, firearms, number of map views. Time saved, distance walked. Flashlight use. Savior accolade, Stalker accolade, and Collector accolade. Special save file will retain your accolades and allow you to start again from the beginning of the game, making use of all of your unlocked items and outfits, as well as other special features. Yes. Cool. Yeah, that's great. I wanted to real quick, I'm going to load this other game I have just to show you what those outfits look like. So here's one of them I was using, and if you look, the weapon he has here is a special weapon that's unlocked now. So that's one of the costumes. And there's the melee weapon, Moon Gauntlets. They are so strong. Most enemies die in one hit, some of them it takes 2 hits. You usually don't even have to hit them on the ground. Alright, so here are the costumes. You can unequip this, and he'll have his normal one on. And then we got that one, which I just showed you. Which, honestly, I like this one a lot. Maybe just because it's more fitting to me. I feel like if I'm role-playing, I'm going to look more like this than the others. He's got the glasses and everything. You got the Explorer outfit, which is kind of an Indiana Jones vibe. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really fit this game well, but it's kind of funny. And then you got the Savior outfit. Sometimes I like to take my bike and ride into the night. That's when I wear these leathers. That one's badass too. I like that one. Let me show you this weapon real quick. Good. Oh, it took 2. I lied. Pretty strong though. And it always, the best thing about it is it keeps its durability always, so you never have to worry about not having a good melee weapon on hand. Anyway, I just wanted to show those real quick. Pretty cool. So, yeah. Great game. I had a lot of fun going through that. My walkthrough I made seemed to do just fine. Looks like that took us just under about 6 hours, maybe 5 hours, 45 to go through that. Probably a little bit less since I took a small break in there. But yeah, awesome addition to the game. I'm glad I did this. I wanted to add a playthrough to my channel just so I kind of have a recording of that if I ever need to, I don't know, put on a clip or something or a screenshot. I have a record of it, and it's nice to kind of put all of my games that I've beaten on my have a playthrough of them on my YouTube. So nice to do. I figured I'd stream it in case anybody cared to watch. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I'll probably call it just based on the time here. I plan to stream again soon. Maybe not tomorrow, but probably the next day. If not tomorrow, maybe both. I stream midnight Eastern time, US Eastern. That would be, what, like 18 hours from now on the dot. But yeah, thank you to anyone who watched this. Anyone who subbed or followed, that stuff helps out a ton, so I appreciate that. And I hope to see you returning. Same time, same place. See you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye 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 bye.